everyone, welcome back to my live stream. Today I'm going to be continuing playing Outer Wilds. I am really enjoying this game so far. And yeah, let's just get right into it. I have to try to remember where I left off yesterday. Gosh, I love this game. I was gonna do this live stream later, but I just couldn't wait, so that is why it is so early. Alright, escape pod 1, old settlement. Escape pod. Wow. Wow, I got through a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna read through all of this really quick to try to catch myself up. Let's start with escape pod up here. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Alright. Also, sorry if I'm sounding a little bit weird. I'm not feeling super good. So my voice is a little weird right now. Alright, old settlement. Oops. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. Right. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Right? Okay, yeah, these are a mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Okay, so it was the vessel. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rybeck's campsite. Right? Escape pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of dark bramble. Okay, so I was right. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. Okay, so the Nomai, they heard this signal coming from something called the Eye of the Universe, and so they warped. Is that what it said? They warped? Yeah, they warped to the solar system, but they crashed in dark bramble. Okay. Oh, zoom out. So, I think I'm gonna go back to Brittle Hollow. Where is Brittle Hollow? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Is this that moon? Oh, please don't crash. This is the moon that I was saying that keeps moving around. Gotta remember the controls. Okay. I'm gonna try to land on this really quick. Wait. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is that it? Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Oh, whoa, 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 slow down. Where'd it go? Okay. Wait, is this... Oh, the Addle Rock, okay. Alright, I guess we will go to Brittle Hollow. Whoop. I'm gonna go over there. That looks interesting. Whoop. Graceful. Alright, let's go. Wait, I just got super disoriented. Where was that? Oh! Shit. Is it over here? Where was that? It was like a, some sort of structure in the ground. Where did it go? Okay. I'm gonna go back to my ship really quick and try to orient myself because I wanted to go to that building that I saw when I landed. Okay. You're gonna try this one more time. Where? Oh, it was just... Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna land closer to it this time. Oh, whoa, 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 too fast. Alright. Here we go. What is going on? Hello? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was weird. Little bug. I don't think this rock was here before. Oops. Ow. Okay. Thatch says, Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Thatch says, the only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior in this groves are related. The wandering moon? Is that the moon that keeps disappearing? Plume says, in her note from earlier, Felix mentions the strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Plume says, hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Okay. Felix says, of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. Felix says, I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Unidentified signal? Signal identified. Oh, it's the rock. Okay, so it sounds the same as... Oops. Tower shard. Grove shard. Okay. Super weird. Plume says, "The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible?" Plume says, "If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be." Thatch says, "Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too." Or Felix says, "That rock is unusual for another reason too." Thatch says, "It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet." I don't think we've ever seen two different people talking on the same branch of text. Like, it's usually just one person, like Thatch, Plume, but this one has Felix and Thatch. Felix says, "Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area?" The rock shard's presence is significant. Okay. Thatch says, "Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes." The trees? It's really dark. What trees is he talking about? Like these trees? Oh! Oh, I see. The trees are moving. It's like when I look away and then look back, they're gone. Oh. The rock is moving too. Alright, what does this say? Bells, that's a new name, I think. "Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge." Bells says, "If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend these steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey." These steps right here. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, that sounds cool. Oops. It's wanting me to launch my scout in here. Okay. What is this? Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below. Okay, so down there. What is this? The Southern Observatory. Alright, let's go down here. Okay. What does this do? Whoa. Alright, so I can use that to travel to the different rocks over here. Okay, let's go read this over here. Bell says, "Be welcome to this place. Or in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey." What stairs? Ascend these stairs and obtain the knowledge. These stairs? Oh! Whoa, this is like the gravity crystals. Oh. No? Okay. Alright, I guess it looks like this piece broke off from here. Maybe I can't get up there yet. I feel like I went a little farther up that time. Oh, oh, ow. It looks like that piece went through the... Dang, that black hole is so cool. I love how it distorts everything when you look around. Like you can see it's distorting. Okay. What is this way? Did I read this? The crossroads. I don't think I read that. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I hear Ryback. Hi, Ryback. Do you have anything new to say? Okay, I remember all of this. Oh, right, the Hanging City. I think I can... Oh, no, 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 never mind. See you later. Oh, I didn't realize I was so low on fuel. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge, that's where I just was. Wasn't there a way to get to the Hanging City from over here? I remember him saying something about that. Or maybe he said you can see it from here. How do I get up there? Okay, I don't want to go back down that way. What is this? Oh, wonder where that goes. I guess we'll follow this. Over here? Oh, cool. Read. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Oh, I love Ryback. Poor guy. Alright, what's this? Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oops. I keep knocking those things over. Okay, Gravity Crystal Workshop is up that way. Ooh, the Hanging City. Okay. I think that's where I want to go. That sounds really cool. Oops. I'm gonna recall that. Oops. What is this? Alright. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. You haven't really missed that much. I am just exploring Brittle Hollow some more. I found this tower. It's called the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't know what that's about yet, because I couldn't get up the tower because it looks like the stairs broke. So I'll probably have to figure that out later. What is this? Am I supposed to jump down there? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, let me read these one more time. School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. So that's like 1 circle, 2 circles, 3 circles, and a weird symbol thing. Okay, so we are on the Meltwater District, I think is what that means. Black Hole Forge controls. Let's see what that is. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. Okay. So that thing moves up to the top. If I bring it back down. Okay. I kind of want to jump on it. Let me try it. I forgot how to slow down. Oh, shoot. No! Oh, shit. Okay. The sun is looking pretty red. What was that? These little particles keep popping up in front of my face. If I remember correctly, this had some, it said there was some sort of warping system in here. Oh. Yeah, let me read this one more time. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Cool. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happening when the astral body is directly overhead. There's like a little glowing orb in there. Is this the warp pad? It doesn't seem like the station is moving. Okay. It's like arrows pointing to... What is this? Projection stone? Right, let me check down here really quick. Oh? Let's go in here. What did I do? Whoa. Did I do something? Oh, this thing is moving now. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So... Oh? Whoa! That was cool. Okay. So I think I'm back on Brittle Hollow. What's this? Departure time 1190.21709. Arrival time 1190.21708. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Okay. Fuel jetpack. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across this planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack. So I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfels, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any. But who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Thank you, Feldspar. Feldspar's the one who's lost, I think. Translator. The hanging city below 50 meters. Can I not get down there? There's the music. Oh! Dang, that sun is ginormous. Okay, so this is on Ember Twin? Oh. This is so sad. I don't think I'm gonna have time to read this. Pi says, Raimi and I received the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Poke says, I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000ths of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time in such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped onto the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, is Pi's confidence... Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna have time to read that. Dang. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to explore every planet one at a time. So I think I'm gonna go back to Brittle Hollow, because I feel like if I'm jumping around all of the planets, I'll start to get overwhelmed by everything. So I am gonna go back to Brittle Hollow. There's our pilot. Okay, yep. Ooh. Let's grab my suit. Let's go. Where are you? Where's Brittle Hollow? I love the music that plays when you launch into space. It's so cute. It's like the main theme, but different. Oh, I saw the moon. There it is. The autopilot is so helpful. Alright. That moon is getting very close. Let me get out of that really quick. What is this? Oop, whoop, slow down. Let me land here really quick. I am getting... At least I feel like I'm getting better with this landing. There we go, that wasn't bad. Did I get anything new? Quantum shard, quantum signal, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, the Hanging City, Black Hole Forge, High Energy Lab. Okay, let me read through these really quick. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Okay. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined the shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. I guess I haven't tried putting up my signal scope towards the moon yet. I should probably do that. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Harthian has been able to land on. What is this? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Alright. Oh wait, there was other stuff over here. Blackwell Forge. The Blackwell Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Melwater district that raises and lowers the forge. The Blackwell Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Okay. Oops. What is this? The Hanging City. A nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Blackwell Forge. Yep, okay. Oh, I like how it tells you there's more to explore. So... I'm assuming I found everything I need to find in the old settlement then, since it doesn't say there's more to explore. I'm actually really happy about that, because I've been so worried that I'm gonna miss information. Okay. Do I have my suit on? Yes. Oh. It's like a big dome. Oh, there's the comet again. Oh, you know what? Is this the Southern Observatory? Because I think I'm on the... Oh! Wait, there's the moon. Let me... Okay. I'm not getting a signal. I thought they said that the moon sounded the same as the rock shards. Okay. Let's see if I can... I don't know if I finished my thought earlier. I think we're on the South Pole. I think, the blue is the South Pole, right? Let me try to see if there's a door or something. Okay, there's my ship. Oh, there's a ship here. I wonder if this is Rybeck's ship. It looks different than mine. Alright. Can I not get in here? Okay, looks like the door is locked. Play recording? Okay. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay, so I can't get in from up here. There's the moon again. Okay, I think... I'm going to go back to where that escape pod was. Because I remember there was an entrance with, like, pathways from the escape pod. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shoot. I think I landed... Oh yeah, I landed on the beacon. Okay, I need to move. I can't get down. Oh! I guess that's fine. Whatever. I am a great pilot. Pilot? Astronaut. That's what I meant. Yeah, because there was the escape hatch. Ooh. I remember some of these walkways break. Oh, like that. Oh, and that. Yeah. Let's try not to break anything. What? I didn't even stand on that one. Okay, so this was the temporary settlement, right? Should I read that? Oh, shoot. Shoot. No. No. Catch me. Alright, I'm back to Rybeck. Hi, Rybeck. Where was that crystal path? Right here. This isn't where I wanted to go, but... Oh. Got stuck there for a second. Oop. Okay, I could go back to the Hanging City. Is there anything else over here? What's this? Gravity Crystal Workshop. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the Hanging City. Oh! I'm actually gonna go back to Rybeck really quick and fill up my fuel. Oops. Wait, I do not want to go right there. I almost jumped down into that hole. Rybeck! Just gonna steal some of your fuel really quick. Thank you. Ooh. No! There we go. Shit. Scares the crap out of me. Okay, right. So... Meltwater Ice Shrine. Black Hole Forge. School. I don't think... Okay, I went down there. That was the... Black Hole Forge controls. There's a lot of reading over here. Okay. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? This one does not have an author? Is that it? Okay. Looks like I have to find a couple scrolls. I'm assuming. Oh, there's one. Oh. This guy died just sitting at the table. Poke says, I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Anana. I think we've heard that name before. Did he die? Oh no, she's just... Poke is just no longer his apprentice. Okay. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Or did he die? Poor Anana. Poke says, to have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Nana's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Oops. Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anana would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Okay. I'm a little confused as to what Poke is talking about there. Oop. I'm gonna go put this... Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Wait. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. Okay, I got you. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Flock said, this would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good nomai perished there. Psycad, my mentor. Psycad says, my mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Bramy says, I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Coleus says, what Milleray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Bramy says, the vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guarantee reward for this risk. Cassava says, even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Kanoi says, perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Okay. So for the Ash Twin project, they need a warp core, and this is just like one of their ideas, is to... So there's a warp core on the vessel, but that's what crashed into Dark Bramble. Okay. Oh! The other one's just right here. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Spire, that's a new name. Abandoning... Oh! Oops. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Midas is also a new name. This is true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Poke says, I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Idea says, this is the safest path for our clan. Avon says, is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava says, is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Oino says, the greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary says no, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. Poke says, I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anana explained many of his designs to me. Okay, so that's what Poke was talking about up here. So, oh, was it up here? Yes. Okay, so Poke was tasked at making a warp core. But is Poke a man or a woman? I'm not sure. So they are just worried that they're gonna disappoint everyone. Anything over here? Oops! No! Oh. Ouch. No! Let me up there. There we go. Wonder where this goes. Do I want to go up there? I'm scared this is gonna take me... I don't think I'm gonna go up there just yet, because I want to keep exploring. I think I explored all of the Meltwater district. I think that's where I am right now. So I think I will go down. Oh! Oh! I can just walk like this. This is a cool, like, elevator system. Okay, this is the same thing. School district. Danger ghost matter detected nearby. Oh! Okay, so I don't want to go in there. Oh. These guys were just sitting here. There's so much to see. Did I go in here yet? Oh yeah, this is... There are so many buildings. Oh! What? I don't think I want to go up there. At least not yet. Oh wait. I think I want to go to that building up there. Right? Ghost matter. Okay, I don't want to go in there. I wonder if there's another way for me to get up there. Oh, shoot. No! No, stay. No, no. Damn. Is there anything on this? I think these are pieces of brittle hollow. Because the planet is crumbling apart and I see the pieces fall into the black hole. What's that glowing thing? Stop, 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 stop. I forgot how to stop. It's like a glowing orb. Oh, it's just one of those... Oh, there's, dark bramble. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Wait, where's the teleporter? Oh. Where's... I'm so lost right now. What is that? Oh, there it is. Shit. Using oxygen as propellant? That's not good. Is this it? Yes. Please get in there. Please get in there. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. Is there a fuel tank in here? I don't remember. Oh, right. I remember I was trying to read this and the sun exploded, so I wasn't able to finish. So I want to go down here and rotate this. Stand here. Yeah, there we go. That sun is looking very angry. Oh no, the music is starting! I feel like I didn't do anything. Oh, I forgot about... fuel. Okay. Did I read this? To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Poke says, I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Poke says, wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Poke says, I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Poke says, don't tell Cassava. Felix says, this is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't think I've read that. Is this showing... Oh. Why is it... It just disappeared. Is this supposed to be showing, like, the black hole up here and the white hole here? Oh. It's like a little bug. Is that a Nomai? Like, showing them warping? No, I wanted to read this. Okay. Oh well. There's always next loop. So those purple streams of light, looks like they're coming towards me. I don't know if that's supposed to signify anything or not, but just my observations. Yep, and oh! That was so cool. I don't know if you guys saw that, but my guy blinked and the moon just appeared right there. So the cannon broke apart again. It seems to do that every time loop, I guess. Let us go back to Brittle Hollow. Okay. There's the moon. I will land on it at some point. Be the first Hearthian to land on the moon. Putting on my autopilot. Oh. No. Ah! Almost just crashed into the moon. What's it called? Hollow's Lantern? Okay. Where do I want to land? Let's go back over here. Oh, too fast. Whew. That's fine. Everything's fine. My god, there's so much stuff. Okay. White Hole Station. Okay. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai notice something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. Did we learn that? I don't remember that. Oh. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Okay. Maybe I did read that. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Okay, I think I do remember that actually. Black Hole Forge. A Nomai Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Yep. Anglerfish fossil? The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. The vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. The Hanging City. Oh. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. And there's more to explore here. I figured that. I'm gonna go back to the Hanging City. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Northern Glacier. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. There's more to explore here. Okay. I don't really remember where that is. But I will figure it out. Rybek's camp? Rybek has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Rybek is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Southern Observatory. Rybek says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Anything else? Nope. Alright, we're all caught up. Do I have my suit on? Yep. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the Hanging City. Because I don't think I explored all of the school district, I think it was. Whew, I feel like I have to sneeze. Oh, too hard. Coming in too hot. Too hot. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there it was. Sorry, guys. Okay, wait, this is the... Migrate to the Northern Glacier. Okay, wait, so... Is this a different path that I could take? To get over get over to the, what's it called? The Hanging City. I don't want to fall. Whew, that is terrifying. What is the best way to go here? Whew. Okay. That is terrifying. Wow. I don't know if I want to go that way. Oh, wait, what? When did I turn myself around? I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea when I turned myself around. This is where I want to go. This right? Whoop. This is so cool. I know I've said that a lot, but this game is just so cool. Oh! Am I here? Oh, I think this is the school district. Okay. I wanted to try to get up there. I can't go through here because of the ghost matter. 3 minutes oxygen. I have to find a tree. Okay, get up here. My goodness. Please let me up. Thank you. Do I think I'll make that? I think I'm gonna try. Ooh! Cool. Oh, is this like a classroom? Are these bones are really small. Are these kids? Man. Yeah, see, these bones look bigger. These bones are tiny. That is so sad. Okay. Why does it look like that? The text is like super scribbly. Lamey, that's a new name, says explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anana's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Alright. Yeah, see? This one is like... I don't know what the word is. More neat? More neat? And then these ones are like all scribbly. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years, Felix says. Maybe this is like children's handwriting. That would make sense. Because they're like learning how to write. Is this like some sort of presentation about the festivals? And then Felix was maybe the teacher? Is this Felix? Oh shoot, I need a tree. Oh, tree. Okay. I remember seeing another scroll over here. There she is. Pick up. Right, we're just gonna plop her right here. Oops. Take that out. Put it over here. Alright. Solanum. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. I agree, Solomon. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. That's scary to think about. Even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long ago this was, but it's happening in my lifetime. That's crazy. Yeah, I think this is like a presentation, and that this is like children's handwriting. Because I'm pretty sure this is a classroom. It would make sense because this is the school district. Alright, let's see if there's anything down here. Oh, are these like little toys? There's like a ball right here. Can I kick it? There's like a... I don't know what that is. Okay. Ghost matter. Have I been down here? I don't want to get too close to the edge. I don't want to fall off. I'm gonna check in here first before I go down there. Up here. Oop, over here. Okay. I'm not seeing anything up here. Okay, I've been over here before. This place is like a maze. Have I been up here? Yes? Okay, this is where the classroom was, I believe. The classroom was up here. Oh. That is a tree. Can I get up there, please? Thank you. Yes, okay. Yeah, this was the classroom. Did I think I saw everything in the school district. So, nope, don't want to go out that way. I'm gonna go back to the little elevator thing. I'm gonna go up to the next district, I think. If I can find it. Oh, I think it's over here. Right here? Yep, there we go. Let's just go over there real quick. Okay, so school district was the first, and then this was the meltwater district. That's the one that we did first. I don't remember what this one's called. Is there not a label thing up here? It's fine. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, there's bones everywhere. Oh, that looks like a little baby. Okay. Oh. Are these beds or like chairs? I wonder what happened. It seems like they all died, like, not from necessarily, like, what am I trying to say? Like, natural causes, I guess, but they just all died at once, doing, like, everyday things. Like, these guys were just sitting at the table right here. And those kids were just in class, I guess. Because there were kids sitting at their desks, and these guys are just sleeping. Some more beds over here. Oh my goodness. This guy's just sitting at the table. Over here? Okay. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. So they have a shrine. So did they like worship this? What is the eye of the universe? Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Or, what is the eye of the universe? Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. The eye is much older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? It's a great question. Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Oh. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else over here. Oh, there is something over here. Solanum. We have heard that name before. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Solanum. I'm forgetting where I heard that name. Okay. I think I've covered everything. Can I drop down here? Oop. Can I go up here? Maybe? It looked like I could. Oh, catch me. Thank you. It looked like maybe I could fit through this hole, maybe not. Alright. I want to get up there. There's a warp pad right there. Shit. I don't think I'll make it up there if I try. Yeah, no, definitely not. Let me go back down here. I'm pretty sure that I've explored all of the Hanging City. Ooh. Okay. Where should I go next? I'm gonna go back to where Rybeck is, I think. Where am I? Where's the pathway? Oh. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go back to Rybeck just so I can get some fuel. Yeah, the planet is crumbling. Where's that sweet, sweet banjo? Rybeck! Rybeck, I found the Hanging City. not that far. You can make it. Hello. Wait, okay. Yes, 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 yes. We've read all of this. I want to tell you about the Hanging City. Yeah. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to, you know what, is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Is that it? Okay, yeah, I asked him this. I asked him this. Asked him this. Okay, see you later, Rybeck. Gonna roast a marshmallow really quick. I have not done that once this episode. Ooh. That looks good. I don't even know if I'll be able to get anywhere else. The planet might be too broken apart right now. Sorry guys, I'm super congested right now. What is that? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There is nothing there. Oh, there's the music. I'm gonna jump into the black hole because I like watching the supernova. Woo! Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I didn't realize my oxygen was so low. I might die before the sun explodes. I'm just gonna sit here, try to use as little oxygen as I can. This game is so beautiful. I can't get over it. There she goes. Oh, it's so cool. I'm about to die. I wonder which way I'm gonna die first. Oh, that's so cool. All the memories of this loop. I'm still so confused. I'm honestly so confused. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just enjoying the ride, and hopefully everything will start to click together. Wow, that was an intense gasp for air. I wonder if that's because I died from suffocation. Hi, Slate. You have anything else to say? Yeah, good thing that wasn't me. That'd be kind of concerning. Do I have anything else? Okay, I didn't learn anything. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, it doesn't say there's more to explore here, so I think I did see everything in the Hanging City. So, where do I want to go next? Okay, I know I said earlier that I'm gonna try to explore one planet at a time, but I'm kind of wanting to go somewhere different this time. What is this? Oh, it's the moon. Okay. Oh, whoa! I'm gonna try to land on it. I'm gonna try just flying straight into it, because the other times I've been using my landing cam, and that hasn't been working. Okay, can I lock on? Thank you. I'm just gonna try to fly into it. Okay, slow and steady. Oh. Is it just, like, a gasman? Is that a thing? Hello? Oh, it moved over there. I think that's it down there. Okay. I will try that a different time. I think I want to go to Giant Steep. That's really interesting to me. Especially since that cannon is shooting off. Oh, don't worry. I'm actually having a good time just figuring everything out by myself. And I would appreciate no spoilers anyway. Thank you for watching, though. I appreciate it. Slow down! Okay. Yeah, I've said it like 10,000 times, but this game is just beautiful. I want to check out that cannon at some point. Cannon? I don't know what it is, actually. Whoa! Holy shit. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. That's terrifying. I'm not gonna get too close to those. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god! Okay, whoa, chill. I'm gonna land right here. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. I knew it was a water planet, but I wasn't expecting... What are these, tornadoes? Is that island moving? Or am I moving? Okay, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Um, okay, can I not get through there? Whoa, the gravity is so high. Okay. I'm not exactly sure if there's a way I can get through the ghost matter. Can I walk through? Okay, it's letting me walk through this. Which way should I go? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I'm scared. Ah! Okay. Why does it only kill me sometimes? I don't see any more of it. Should probably turn my flashlight on, that might help. Can I make this? Okay. Okay. Oh. So it only kills you sometimes? Oh! What is that sound? Excuse me? What the hell? Am I in space? Whoa, no, go back down. I don't have my ship near me. What is that? Okay. Where am I? I gotta get back to my ship. I think I'm stuck. Is that a jellyfish? What is going on? I thought Brittle Hollow was crazy. Am I back on the... Am I back on the island? Okay, I don't think I'll be able to get back up there. Oh, my poor ship. The gravity is so high. Okay. There's no hope. Actually, maybe there's hope. Oh, maybe there's hope. Okay, what was it? I think I went this way. Jump here. Ship. Okay, jump over here. Woo! Okay. Oh, how am I gonna get up there? Oh my god. I am actually stuck on this hellhole. At least until the loop is over. Okay. Is there... Oh, wait! Wait! Okay, wait, where's my ship? Okay. No! Okay, I give up. We are going to try to find... Can I go under this? This might be a bad idea. But I'm gonna try it anyways, because I've got nothing to lose. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get away from there. Okay, I see another island off in the distance over here. Let's see if I can make it over there. Bye, ship. Is that an island? I can't even tell. Where did I see it? Over here. No, that's not it. That's the same island I was on. No, that is a tornado. Oh, there's a bunch of jellyfish. This is actually terrifying. I'm scared of the ocean, so this is a little much. Is that a ship? Okay. That's not my ship, is it? It looks like my ship. But it says my ship is over there. Is there some... Oh. Ooh, sorry. Whoa. Well, maybe I could have if I didn't get launched into space. Whoa, wait, a ship. Is that my ship? Ship! Wait, I just... Holy shit. No, get me away from here. Get me away from here. Oh my god, I am surrounded. And I'm about to run out of fuel. Wait. Island. Smoke. Is there a person here? Help me. Help me. I need those trees desperately. Thank God. Okay. Oh, hey, dude. Gabbro. I've heard your name before. Oh my god. I hate this planet. Look, he's just floating there. How are you not freaking out right now? Alright. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. That first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything. But lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly? I don't know, it's pretty weird. Wait, really? What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. That's happening to me too. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me too. Yeah, the one at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop? So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues with the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Oh my goodness. Okay, what are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing out here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. Are you sure about that? I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Yeah, quiet and peaceful. I'm not so sure about that. Where should I explore in Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yeah, that's the exploding thing I keep seeing. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. I don't want to know what, like, if bro thinks that that's 7 out of 10 on a relaxation scale, that's crazy. What's up with this planet? Haha, I know, right? Oh, you mean, like, tell you more about it? Gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones. Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Thanks for that. Okay. Oh! That was his ship. I found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? I don't think so, actually. Oh, we're underwater? Oh, it's about to happen again. Here we go. Oh, maybe not? I thought we were about to get launched. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. I found something. Nice, nice, what you got for me? I found your quantum poem. Did I? Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. Oh! I do remember that, actually, on Timber Hearth. When I'm done exploring, I want to make up some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. You would do that, Gabbro. Okay, now I feel like we're about to get launched up. No? I love the little raindrops that fall on my suit. What's up here? Oh, that's where my ship is. My ship. This is this little campsite. It's got some dead fish in there. Marshmallows. Ooh! Fuel. Hell yeah. Marshmallow time. Oh! Let's toss that one. Nope. Toss it. I want to make a good marshmallow. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. I feel like there's not a whole lot that I can do right now because I don't have my ship. So let me... Can I go in here? I'm scared. Danger. Oh! I go like... Nope, nope, nope. Okay. We're not gonna try that. Honestly, I might as well die. Just so I can reset. Unless there's another island close by over here. Let's look over here. Anything? Nope, just the... Oh, there's that one. That's where my ship is. It's taunting me. Wait, I wonder if my ship, like... I wonder if it moved. Maybe I can get to it now. No, it looks like it's in the same place. Bye, ship. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go die. so I can reset this. And then I will be coming back. Take me. Okay. Rest in peace. Little alien man. Yep, see, it's keeps exploding at the start of every loop. I know, it's so cool how it literally records my gameplay, basically. Okay. Did I get anything new? Gabbro's Island, Statue Island, Orbital Flash, Ocean Depths. Okay, I'm just gonna read through this really quick. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. At least I have someone who understands. Gabbro sees... Okay, orbital flash. Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. Yep. Okay. Ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Okay. Statue Island. One of the islands on Giant's Deep has a Nomai statue on the beach, just like the one Gabbro brought back to Timber Hearth. Statue Island, as Gabbro calls it, is the one with two islands connected by a natural rock arch. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to try to go next. So, gotta keep that in mind. Anything else? What's this? Oh, there's more to explore here. Gotta go back there at some point. Okay. Let us go. I'm gonna put on my suit. Let's go back to Giant's Deep. Bye, everyone. They're probably wondering how I'm such a professional astronaut, because this is my first launch day, but I've actually done it like 12 times now. There it is. I love the autopilot. Alright. So, I want to find the two islands that are connected by a rock arch, I think is what I saw. Let's go! Oh, I don't want to crash into that. Okay, after this island... Whoa! Shoot. That was scary. Okay. So not that one. Is it this one? Rock Arch? No, that's a different one. Should I just go to this one? Since I'm here, might as well. Well, graceful. Okay. Oh, no. Let me down. Oh. This is so sad. I hate seeing the dead Nomai everywhere. Pick up scroll. Okay. Cassava says, "This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly." Orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Cassava says, "To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not." Daz says, Daz, that's a new name. "If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm." Sounds like a good plan to me. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Cassava says, "If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon." Okay. So, is that what's in orbit that I keep seeing explode? This is the orbital probe cannon? This is cool. Whoa. This is so trippy. Where am I wanting to go right now? Right here? Okay, Brittle Hollow. This guy was just sitting here. Oh, here we go. What are those purple lights over there? Whoa. Oh. It's gone now? Oops. Whoa. Oh. Shit. Again? Ow. I'm just gonna stay right. Oh! There's another glowing light. Whoop, 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 whoop. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Where am I? Ah! Okay. Please. No more launching me into space. Oh. Okay. So I have to walk. I'm gonna go over on this side. Okay. Woo! Okay. Yeah, this is the thing that I keep seeing, but it's like all broken apart. These look like the symbols on Brittle Hollow. This one was like the school district. This one was the Meltwater district, I think. And this one was the Ice Shrine District. Okay. Oh. Wait, what was Brittle Hollow? I don't think I haven't been here yet. Is this the southern? This might be the southern observatory actually, because it looks like the dome. What does this say? 7 minutes 38 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Cassava says, Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Daz says, Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Kanoi, if you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, wait, to get to the Southern Observatory? There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon. I don't think I've been to that yet. And one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I know where that is. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. Is this the projection pool? I'm gonna guess. Okay. Oh! Control module. What is that? Oh! Is this... This might be inside of the cannon. Because I saw a piece of it floating past right there. Yeah, like... Oh, yeah, that's definitely Giant's Deep. I'm so excited to go explore that. Okay. Will this have a different text? Cassava. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire? But it does fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Locomotive limb? Like, I hope you're pulling my leg? That's silly. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Okay. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Responsible for... Okay. I'm a little bit confused. She fears Idea. There are so many different names. It's so hard for me to keep track. I'm doing my best. Oh. Alright. I think that's everything over here. I want to know what these things are. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, here we go. Whoop! I'm just gonna stay in here for a second until we fall back down. Ooh, okay. It's all connecting together, and I still have no idea what the hell's going on. Okay. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. Yeah, okay. Construction yard. That's where I was. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire, but it does fire, so that's where I'm kind of confused. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Yeah. On indefinite hiatus. Indefinite means they're never going to try to use it anymore. So, why is it firing? Okay. There are two paths. Yes, two paths. One near the gravity cannon, and one near the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So I'm definitely going to try to go there. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. Okay. The Nomai on the construction yard on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Ocean depths. Okay. I'm not really sure how this is relevant right now, but I will probably figure that out. I think I want to go... Oh my goodness, there's so many things I want to do. I think I'm gonna go... Oh! Whoa, I thought we were back in already. There we go. I think I'm gonna go try to find that other island, and then we are gonna go up to the orbital probe cannon and explore that a little bit. I think this is it. 2 islands with a rock arch right there. Is there somewhere I can land? Here we go. Woo! Nope. I want to go in there. I feel like this is where you're supposed to land, right? Because it's like one of those, it feels like it's pushing me towards the ground, so maybe my ship won't fly away when it goes into space. Okay. Feel up a little bit. Let us go. This is the same statue that I saw at the beginning of the game. I wonder if this is the one that Gabro saw, because its eyes are open, like the one from the observatory. Statue workshop. Can I get in here? No. Okay. Oh no. I see her coming. Here we go. Just gonna stand here for a second. Gosh, this game is so chaotic, I love it. These gravity crystals, they sound so ethereal. Whoa! Okay. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Stay over there. There is no reason. Okay. There's another one of these purple things. Just wanted me to launch my scout. This might be the statue workshop. I'm gonna guess. Oh. Okay. Lamy says, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Yeah, I think this is children's writing. Lamy, but what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Tadjet says Flock specifically told us not to do that. Levy says, I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. Okay, so I think that's trying to tell me that there's another way besides the door to get in here. There's water right there. Anything else in here? There's another. Alright, let's take a look over here. Oh, is this another... This looks like another warp pad. I haven't seen any other places to warp from besides, what's that place called? When you fall into the black hole? The White Hole Station. That's what it's called. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues, says Phlox. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. I wonder if I can go in from underneath. Because I saw the water when I shot my scout in. That would make sense to me. Okay. Or I could probably wait until a tornado lifts me up and maybe I could fly underneath because of the gravity, but I think I'm first gonna try to see if I can swim underneath because I don't really feel like waiting. So I think I'm just gonna jump in the water here. Aha! I'm so smart, guys. Look at that. Oh, is this Phlox? Cue the sad music, I guess. Yeah, he was the one who was building the statues. That is so sad. Phlox says, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. No matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Okay. No matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. So are my memories going to the Ash Twin Project? Whatever that is? This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. I agree. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart. I think the mask is what I'm seeing every time the loop restarts, or every time I die, when like the mask flies at me and then all of my memories play back. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. Oh, little diagram? Is that what they look like? They're so goofy looking. They look like goats. Okay, so... Oh, we just got lifted up. Nomai to the statue, which goes to the mask, which goes back to the Nomai. What is that? What is this? Ow. I want to know what that's... Oh. No, get me back up there. Get me back up there. Please? There we go. Okay, so we read that. That's a little diagram. So the Nomai links with the statue. The statue stores memories and then sends it to the mask, and then the mask think I'm reading that correctly. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Okay. Okay, wait. So this is on Ash Twin, right? Yeah, this is on Ash Twin somewhere. These are the masks. How many are on right now? 1. So there's 2 right here. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Okay, so there's 3 that are on right now. I'm assuming that means that these ones are linked. So I'm assuming one of these is mine, and one of these is Gabro's. But I have no idea who the third one is linked to. Is there someone else in the time loop? Okay. I hope I have time to read this. I still don't know why some of these are orange and some of them are purple. Raimi says, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experiment would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. So, doesn't that mean that they will always activate? Okay. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty confused. I'm gonna go to the ship after this and try to gather my thoughts and see what I've done up to this point and see if I can put anything together, because right now I'm just completely lost. Yep. So, it is firing. But I read earlier that they had to put it on indefinite hiatus, and it wouldn't be asked to fire. So, okay. I'm gonna go to my ship log. Here we go. Statue Island, right? Statue Workshop, Ash Twin Project. Okay, so the Nomai are from a different solar system, and they heard a signal coming from something called the Eye of the Universe. We don't know what that is yet. We don't know if that's a place. We don't know if that's a person. We don't really know. So they warped because, okay, I think they're a more intelligent species, so they have Um, they just have higher technology, so they're able to warp, and so they warped from their solar system into our solar system. But I think what happened is they warped into Dark Bramble. I don't think they meant to do that. But they warped into Dark Bramble, they got caught in Dark Bramble, and they sent out 3 escape pods. One of them went to Brittle Hollow, which is the one that we found. Escape pod. Okay, one of them is on the Hourglass Twins. I have not been there yet. And one of them is still in Dark Bramble. They... So I think that means there's, like... I wonder if they had contact with each other. Like, I wonder if the... Okay, so the people who... The Nomai who crashed onto the Hourglass Twins, I wonder if they had contact with the Nomai who crashed on Brittle Hollow. Because they didn't have any way to travel anywhere else. Okay, anyways, I'm getting way ahead of myself right now. So they crashed. They built the old settlement, at least the escape pod that crashed on Brittle Hollow, they built the old settlement. They realized that it wasn't sturdy enough, and so they built the Hanging City. Okay. We still don't know what this is. They're trying to make a warp core. I don't remember why. Plan to create a new advanced. Oh, they need the warp core for the Ash Twin project. Don't know why. Okay, all of this is... They built the... Where is it? The eye signal locator. It didn't work. That's the one that's on the Addle Rock. That one didn't work. And so they're like, okay, we need to build a bigger, better one. And they're building that... They built that one at the Southern Observatory. I have not been there yet. That probably has a lot of information, so I probably should go there pretty soon. I wonder if I'm doing this, like, way too out of order, because I feel like I'm just confusing myself. Okay, construction yard. This is where they built the orbital probe cannon, and they sent it up into orbit. That's what this is. Okay, I think I need to go visit the probe cannon. The box is really big, so I think that the big boxes mean it's important. Because we have the vessel, that's like a really big part of the story. We have the Ash Twin project, that's been mentioned multiple times. The Quantum Moon, I still have no idea what the hell. And then, okay, I'm gonna go to the orbital probe cannon. I think that's what I need to do next. Let me put on my suity suit. Wonder if I can land on it. I have no idea. I am going the wrong way. Giant steep. Giant steep. There it is. I don't understand. I'm trying my best. I really don't understand. My trusty autopilot. I don't know what I would do without it. What is that? Oh, is that an island? I think that's an island that got launched into space. Okay, I have to try to find that probe cannon. Maybe. Where did it go? Ooh. Getting too far. Oh, there it is. Come on, buddy. Is there anywhere I can land on this thing? Oh, I see. I see. Stop! 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 Okay. Lock on? Match velocity? I keep forgetting to lock on to things. That's probably what my problem is. Okay. How? Okay, hold. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh! I didn't know I could launch my scout from my ship. Hold. Oh, wait, okay. Hold and roll. Gotcha. Whoop! Beautiful! Look at that. I did it! That's so exciting. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeehaw is right. Okay. What are you? Launch module. That sounds important. Control. Oop. What does that say? Control module. And. Oop. Probe tracking module. Okay. Where should I go first? Launch module? Oh, can I not get in here? Wants me to launch my scout. Oops. Can you hold still, please? Okay. Let's launch her. Oh, okay. That looks like a crack in the glass right there. Is that what that is? I'm trying to see if I can see it better. That's totally what that is. I can probably get in there from the outside. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see if there's anyone that's... What's this one? Probe tracking module? this one is just completely gone. Okay. Oh, is that where I came in from? No, that's where I came in from. So, this is the control module. Let's go in here. I'm so bad at flying. Right, let's see what this is. Alright. What is this? Holy. Okay. One thing at a time. Sorry, guys. Launch module projection stone. Oh yeah, see, this is the one that has the crack in it. So I think I can get into this guy from the outside. I will try to do that once I am... Oh! Hello. I did not mean to do that. Oh! Jeez! Chill out! There we go. Right. I love reading new things. Okay. Avens. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Okay. Cassava tells me he and the... Oh, Cassava's a guy. I thought Cassava was a woman. Okay. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. Mallow says, I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Is that why it keeps breaking apart? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Okay. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. It's so hard to understand where on the timeline this is, because I remember they were saying that the cannon won't be asked to fire. So I wonder if this is before that? I wonder if that's why it keeps breaking apart, because we'll be ignoring that setting. So they gave it too much power? They have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above, and they went above it. Okay. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Okay. We did that one. Giant steep. Okay, this is the construction yard. This is where we just were, on Giant Steep. Cassava says, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked. Okay. I think I just answered my question. I think that just answered my question. So I think this was before everything. I think this was... Okay. I hope you're pulling my look... Yeah, we read this. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. I just had a theory that, because I was wondering before why some of the texts are orange and some of them are purple. Maybe it's because they're communicating from different places. So like, this is the Giant's Deep one, so someone is on Giant's Deep, and then someone is here, and they're both communicating on the wall, and the person at Giant's Deep, their text is... I don't know. That doesn't really make sense. Actually. Maybe it does. Maybe it's like they're texting. It's my super improbable theory, but... Okay, what is this about? Okay, what did that do? Sent power down into here. Oh! What the heck is that? Okay, something is being sent over to... I think this is the cannon before it broke. I think that's what it's supposed to look like. I have no idea what that is, though. Let me read this. 11 minutes, 34 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Oh, this is in real time. 11 minutes, 44 seconds. 11 minutes, 46 seconds. Okay. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. So it is getting ready to fire? That part is just so confusing to me. Oh, come on. Come here. Come on. Okay. Oh! Yeah, there it goes. It launched. And then it breaks. Oh! Wait, can I watch it? Sorry, guys. I want to watch that again. I'm just a little sick right now. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, that's the cannon. It's breaking apart. And... something fell down into there. Okay, begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon, launch request received. Probe... Okay, but it says probe launch successful. Orbital probe cannon, launch request received. Probe launch successful. The probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Okay. Let's go over here. What was that red light? What is this? So this is just like an up close? Can I go? Whoa! I wanna like, can I go in here? Nope. Okay. No! Okay, wait. I'm gonna go over to this thing. No, 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 no! I wanna read that! Okay. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Central module intact, no structural damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured. Module okay, yeah, that's the one that has the crack in it. The window's fractured. The probe tracking module is missing. Right. That's what we saw earlier. Is that it? Okay. Okay, I need to chill out with the thrust. I'm giving it too much. Can I please get in there? Please? There we go. Okay. Yeah, there was no information on why it broke. Okay, I'm gonna go out this way, I think. Can I get out this way? Yes. I have to try to find... Is it this one? No. Oh, I didn't realize my fuel was almost out. Gotta be fast. I think it's over here. I think it's this one. Whew. Is there a crack? No crack? Is it this one? Shit, I'm gonna die. Ah! I found it! Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I doubt there's gonna be any oxygen in here either. No! No, I found it! Oh my god. It's okay. I'll go back. Okay, I'm gonna look closely at the probe launch this time. Because it happens every time the loop restarts. doing? I'm sorry, what? Where did that go? No, 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 no. Don't die. The probe launched straight to Timber Hearth. So it launches a different direction every single time. Because that's the first time that it's done that. What do you mean by do a speed run without dying? That's kind of impossible. Okay. We have the 3 modules. Control module. Okay. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Right. Okay, damage is detected in multiple modules. Okay. Launch module. That's where I'm gonna go next. Yep, there's a huge breach in the glass. It's fractured. Okay. Yes, this is the one that's missing. So we got... I'm guessing we have to try to find where that one is. Okay. Back to Giant's Deep we go. There you are. There's that moon again. Do I even want to try? Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the moon alone for now, because I really want to go to the launch module. Okay, lock onto that. Look at me, I'm getting so much better at this. Oh. Okay, wait. Land? Landing pad? Nope. Nope. Of course, right when I say I'm getting better. No! No, 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 no. Go back. Land. There we go. Cool. Okay, but I'm actually not gonna go down that way. Okay, it's not that one. Is it this one? I really don't remember. No, it's the other one. Oops. Oh, what? No! No! And my ship is up there! Oh my god. Oh wait. I'm gonna go into the tornado. The one time this thing is useful. Why does it feel like I'm not going anywhere? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. All right. Please go faster. Come on. Why is it running away from me? It's literally going away from me. Please. Launch me! Launch me! You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Come on! Come on, 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 come on. Okay, different tornado. We're gonna go to this one. My fuel's almost up too. There we go. Okay. Alright. There she is. Nope. 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 No. 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 Oh. My God. Okay. Try to get as far away from Giant Steep. It's so hard to find that sweet spot. No! Oh my god. Because it's in the orbit, so I have to be in the orbit. I don't think I can do this without my ship. Is this that same fucker? Come on. Come on. Oh shit, you're right. There we go. I need to get to my ship. I know. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm just falling back into... Okay, I just have to die. I have to go and die. Yeah, it pulls me into the planet. it doesn't launch me out far enough to where I can get out of its orbit, or get out of its gravitational pull. Alright. I'm gonna go find that tunnel again. The death tunnel. I'm gonna talk to Gabbro one more time. Hey yo, time buddy. It's a good thing I never get bored of rain, huh? What's up? Yeah, how do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? That's a good question. Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Yeah, sure. Alright, close your eyes. Did Gabbro just kill me? Gabbro? I thought we were friends. Yeah, Gabbro murdered me. Alright. Back for take 3. Giant steep. There you are. Okay. So, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm gonna land on it this time, and then go out through the missing module, like I did the first time. Okay. Gonna go around like this. There she is. Can I lock on? There we go. Oh, there's an island. Oops. Come on, dude. There we go. Yay! Okay, got my suit. Let's go. Gonna go inside this time. Oop, stop. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go out from here. And I believe... Okay, yeah, I want to go around to the left. Please. Okay. I think this is it. Please be it. No? Is it underneath? Sorry guys, I must be fucking stupid. Oh! 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 Hell yeah! Get over here. Get over here. Yeah! Grab you. Alright. Where is this? Control module. Okay, this is where I was before. So I don't really care about that. What is this? Okay, we read this. Oh, probe tracking module. This is what I need. Will this show me where it is? Okay. Alright, let's read about this. Mallow says, imagine Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Privet says, I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Yes, he will. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? We only need... I mean, I guess that makes sense, because it fires at the start of every time loop in different directions. So they do really only need to fire it once. Because if we're going back in time... and it's firing in different directions, and they're trying to find the eye of the universe, then they do only need to fire it once. That makes sense. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. That also makes sense. Okay. Is that it? Is there not a... I guess I can just go like this. Whoa. Can I stand? It looks like this projection thing is broken, so I won't be able to see anything. Okay. So we did that. I guess I will go back out this way. I need to get back to my ship, otherwise the same thing is gonna happen. Lock on. Cool. Right. Match velocity. Whew. That was stressful. Okay. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. Is it though? A nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Okay. Inside the seed? Oh, right. Okay. I think I definitely want to go to the Southern Observatory. Ooh, sorry. Statue Island, Statue Workshop. Okay. I am going to try to go to the Southern Observatory. And I think that'll be the last thing that I do for this stream. So I'm gonna go over to Brittle Hollow. Did I not lock on? There we go. I think I was locked on to the moon. Why am I passing it? Okay, wait, nope. Slow down. Ah! Okay. Okay. Well, that happened, I guess. I guess that gives me a fresh loop, so that hopefully Brittle Hollow isn't completely crumbled in on itself. I definitely want to get to the observatory before the stream ends, however long that takes. Where is Brittle? There it is. Oh, I do want to go over here. I keep getting distracted, because I don't think I've seen this yet. That looks like the probe cannon. Land. Very graceful. Oop. Okay, which way was it? There it is. What are you? It looks like the orbital probe cannon, just like pointed upwards. What is this? The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon? What shuttle? Oh, this is the gravity cannon. Okay, activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Call the shuttle home. Hello? No! No! Whew. Shit. Okay. Can I please... Okay. There we go. This looks Nomai. I think this is a Nomai shuttle. Yeah? Solanum. I've heard that name before. Oh. No! What is going on? Solanum. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. I'm pretty sure the quantum moon is the moon that keeps, like, disappearing and changing orbits. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. That's a beautiful line. I am ready. So Solanum... So even though no Hearthian has been on the quantum moon, the Nomai were able to go on the quantum moon. I want to know how, because every time I fly through it, it disappears. What is this? This doesn't do anything? Oh. Where am I going? Oh, I picked this game because I heard some of the music for it, and I really enjoyed it, and so I didn't really know what this game was about, but I really enjoyed listening to the soundtrack, so I was like, you know what? Might as well try it out. What's going on? What? Did you see that? The moon disappeared when I blinked. That was so cool. Alright, let me stop getting distracted. I am gonna go to the Southern Observatory. That's what I'm doing. Okay, Brittle Hollow. There she is, I see her. Oh, you can hear my cat? Yeah, he screams a lot. I'm actually not sure why I landed there. I wasn't really paying attention. So, let me see. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think that's Rybeck's shuttle. Or spaceship. Okay, I am lost. Oh, here's a hole. Oh, whoa. Okay. I'm gonna jump down to this platform. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Ouch. Okay. Ah! Okay. I don't know where I am right now, but this looks interesting. Oh no! But maybe I can walk through it. Oh! Definitely not. Oh! Do we think I'll make that? Whew! Okay. I don't think I've been in here before. Oh. Wait, I'm on the South Pole right now. I'm scared this is gonna take me up to the surface. I don't know if I want to go up there. Holy shit. How did I just randomly find that? I'm goated. Okay. Giant Steep, this might be the construction yard again. Yeah, okay. Construction yard. I think this is gonna be what we've already read. Sank down beneath the current, right. Oh! In one... Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Is that where the probe tracking module is? Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself. Because I was wondering how that would be relevant. Maybe that's where the probe tracking module is on Giant Steep? Okay, yes, I read this. What is this? Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Oh, there are two different types of cyclones. I didn't even comprehend what I was reading there. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction, so counterclockwise, and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. This does seem a little bit overboard as to just saying there's two different types of cyclones, but it helps out. Okay, so this one is turning clockwise. Oh, it actually works. This is turning clockwise, so it pushes it up into orbit. And this one is turning counterclockwise. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Right, what's up here? Oh, there's so much stuff to read, I love it. Okay. Kanoi, what have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. The Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Okay. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the outer rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye signal. Hypothesis. The Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. They're talking about the Eye as if it's like a person or something. Is it a person or is it a place? How can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. I'm sure finding the Eye of the Universe is the only thing that's keeping them going. Because they're separated from everyone else. Okay. I think this is supposed to be the Hourglass Twins. What is going on here? Oh, I see. I think that's the sun. Timber Hearth? Oh, gotcha. It's like a model of the solar system. Brittle Hollow? Giant's Deep? Dark bramble. The eye? What happens if I do this? Whoa! So it's way out there. Shit! It scared me. Oh, there's the quantum moon. Okay, so it's orbiting at like a really weird rate? Or is this just trying to say that they don't know where it is? Or is the orbit pattern really that wacky? Alright, what does this say? Error. Unable to determine... Okay, yeah, unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay. Oh, I didn't have my flashlight on. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. Wait, I'm sorry. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon? So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. So this is where they... Excuse me. So this is where they came up with the idea for the probe cannon? Is the probe like a camera? Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Right. So this is why they're oh, my brain hurts. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Which is why they're setting it to a random trajectory. So that every time the time loop happens, it shoots in a random direction. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? What technology were they developing? I don't know if I'm supposed to know what that is or not. Privet says, as we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Wait. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different... Oh, right, the two eye signal locators didn't work. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Right. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. So, in order to find the eye of the universe, they built the probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. They built it on Giant's Deep, and they sent the components into space using the cyclones. The thing that I still don't understand, though, is they said that the cannon wouldn't be asked to fire. So why is it firing? I feel like if I knew that, then it would all start to click together, but that's the thing that I'm really stumped on right now. Why would it be firing if they said that it wouldn't ever be able to fire? Something must have happened. Okay. I wish this door... I mean, not that I need to come back here, but it would have been helpful if this door was just open. I think that was everything in there. She's looking kind of feisty. Alright. Where? Oh, my ship's over this way. Gonna go take a look at my ship log. Oh, slow down, slow down. There we go. Ooh, that was pretty good. Okay. Gravity cannon. Solanum shuttle. Tornado simulation. Southern Observatory. I'm filling out this one pretty nicely. These other ones though I need to start working on. Okay. Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Okay. Oops. Oops. Oh! Wait, mark location on HUD? Oh! That's so cool. Wait, why is my oxygen not refilling? Oh, no, it's my fuel. I'm dumb. There we go. I know. I need to figure out how to land on it, because every time that I've tried, I just end up flying through it or it disappears. So, tornado simulation. Most cyclones on giant steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai used to send components into orbit. Yes, the counterclockwise. We need to find the probe tracking module. I think that that's on giant steep somewhere. Ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean. Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't talk about this so much if it wasn't important. So I feel like I need to get below the current. But I'm really intrigued by the quantum moon right now. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on, but the Nomai were able to land on it. But how? A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Interesting. Sorry guys, my cat is screaming. Gravity cannon. There's more to explore here. Okay, I guess I have to go back there at some point. Quantum signal. Tower of quantum knowledge. I do still need to do that. But I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Alright, guys. I think... Actually, no. I'll play until the next loop. And then I will end the stream off there. So... I think... Oh! Perfect. I was already on Brittle Hollow. I didn't even realize. Oh, oops. What I want to try to do is fly my ship up into the tower. I don't know if I'll be able to fit through there, but I would like to Ooh. Oh, I feel like I'm almost getting through there. Okay. Alright, I guess not. I just had a thought. Does the tower at any point fall into the black hole? Because it looks like everything that falls into the black hole is just floating out near the white hole over here. So maybe that's how I get up into the tower. This is so trippy. I kind of want to just... Well... I kind of want to just sit here for a second and wait to see... Can I sit here, please? Whoa. I'm going way farther than I wanted to. I have nothing to lock onto. I'll lock onto that. Match velocity. Yep, that would be Mr. Lou. Mr. Lou's my cat. Oh wait, is that it? Oh no, that's the white hole station. I swear this is what I'm... Oh! Shit, that scared the crap out of me. I swear this is what I'm supposed to do. Where did the hole go? There she is. Oh, my ship is damaged? Is the tower over here? No, no, no. I'm excited to go to Dark Bramble. I'm a little scared though. Okay, I'm gonna leave that be for now. I have a feeling that's what I'm supposed to do, but... You know what? I'm gonna full send it. Am I supposed to go into this hole here? Ah! Oh, 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 that isn't good. Did I die? Can I fix you? Wait, how do I fix it? Uh-oh. That's not good. How do I fix it? Oh! Never mind. I don't think I can fix that. Whoa! Yeah, she's a lost cause. Okay, I guess I'm going in. Oh, this is really spooky. I don't know how I feel about doing this without my ship. Wait, what? Yeah, actually, let me... Is this what I'm wanting? Okay. I think I want to go this way. We're gonna try to find feldspar. I'm so scared. I hope there's nothing like alive in here. Oh no, the music is starting! Why? Oh, we could... Wait, shit, which way do I go? I'm gonna go to the one right down the middle. Oh, maybe not? I don't think I can fit through that. Okay. In here? Oh! No, it's gonna explode! Please! Feldspar? Oh, the light is getting so bright. Oh, wait! Wait, 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 wait! No! Wait, I see him! I think that was him! I saw him next to the campfire. Alright guys, as much as I want to keep playing, I should probably end the stream right now, because I'm at about the 4-hour mark. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Bye!